Let's meet the starters for your Oklahoma City Thunder.
Two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
So it's the Thunder now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Back to Jordan. The rebound by Atlanta. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
Yeah, look, those careless fouls will drive a coach nuts. You've got to be disciplined and tied together to have success.
5 on the clock. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Pippen. Jordan against James. The shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Jordan with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Here's Jordan. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Pass to James. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Offensive board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. James with a steal. And he lays it in on the break.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And slam dunked by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant looking around. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Oklahoma City on D. 3-point lead. 6 on the shot clock. James against Jordan. Takes the 3. The shot by James, no good. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Jordan. Got a piece of it. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Atlanta.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
James with the ball. Over Jordan. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with James. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Now here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 11 points. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Here's Pippen. No points so far. And he lobs it up top. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
For 3, James. And the Hawks with another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Pippen. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Timeout.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Thunder, 3rd. Number 5, the Hawks.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Jordan with it. Durant covering. Jordan with the bucket. And now a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. For 3, James. Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he gets it back. James passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. And Atlanta misses again. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for OKC. It's a three-point game. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
James against Jordan. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Pippen. Leonard against Bryant. Here's Jordan. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
James passes to Chamberlain. Leonard looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. The Hawks need to get one up here. For 3, Durant. And Atlanta misses again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. Hawks trail by 3. Right side Durant. James up top, covered by Jordan. Back to Durant. They still need this. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Oklahoma City gets it back.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
17 seconds left in the half. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. There's a screen. The 3-ball. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front, up 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fans. Rooms, please. They're thinking about this shot.
You know, right now for the Hawks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Thunder leading by 3. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Bryant. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James against Jordan. Here's Mutombo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Jordan. Here's the teardrop. Here's O'Neal. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Leonard. No points yet. Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for the Thunder.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their back court has kept them in it.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Durant. Leonard outside. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Bryant. O'Neal inside. Durant's there.
Kevin Durant.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Oklahoma City, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. He's got 5. Pass to James.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Still no points. Here's Durant.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Oh, got that one up quick.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James outside. Double team on James. Durant finds James. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the triple. James has got 15 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Here's Pippen. Oh, denied by Durant.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Double team on James. Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard defending. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Line for 2. Kobe Bryant.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. 20 seconds left in the third.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
To the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
The third quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Mutombo in at the center spot. Here's Mutombo. Here's James. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jordan against James. Durant for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pippen pass to Bryant.
Set up.
Puts up a deep three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Pass to Chamberlain. James with the ball. Over Jordan. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 3-point Hawks lead. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Leonard with a double team. Bryant finds Jordan. Sinks the tray.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. On defense, the Thunder. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bryant outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Pippen.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Leonard passes to Durant. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Atlanta ball.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. James against Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Jordan against James, just 4 to shoot.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Mutombo. Fires for 3. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. James passes to Chamberlain. Here's the 3. And connects from downtown.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Jordan. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. For 3, Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James against Jordan. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Thunder in possession here. They trail by 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. That's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So this one belongs to the Hawks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA.
Let's bring out the starter for your Dallas Mavericks.
What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something. special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Durant, pass to George. And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Pippen. James outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Checked by James. And here's George. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. No good from outside.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Back to James. Here's Pippen. For 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Pippen. Here's James. Shoots over George. The shot by James. No good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Leonard. Following the score by Dallas. Shoots over Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Durant, pass to George. Back to Durant. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
George against James. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard for three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Bryant outside. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. That one's good. This game is all even. Durant's got 7 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here's George. No made baskets yet. On the court for Chicago. They've got James, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Durant's shot is off. Chicago's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Now here's Durant. Oh, sweet move. Durant, so effective inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Now here's George. He's scoreless. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
And both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to James. The fader. Chamberlain pulls it in. Dallas leading by 4. George passes to Bryant. Outside Durant. The three. Dallas no good that time either. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. James, a screen on George. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. James has got 5.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Outside Durant from deep three-point land. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
That free throw, good from James. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Greg.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
That doesn't go either for Durant.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's James. And Durant with the block.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Pass to Bryant. The three. James with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Over George. Up again. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Another shot. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Outside Durant. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Durant against James. Here's Chamberlain. For three, Durant. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
Sounds like sound advice, especially if they had Shaq on the finishing end. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Looking at the Bulls, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Now George, yet to see a basket. Kobe Bryant is out there with George. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul. Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line for one, Paul George.
And the free throw, no good.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
James outside. And a deep three from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. The shot won't fall.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
James passes to Pippen. And there's the screen for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant draws the double. Pass to Bryant. Takes a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Bulls trail by 4. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for the Bulls.
They're killing it from the arc right now, but limiting their attempts. If they let themselves shoot a little more liberally from the three-point line, they'd probably be well rewarded. .90 seconds into the second half now, and the basket by Pippen. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
George drives in. Can't hit from in close. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Double team on Leonard. James outside for the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to George. It's stolen by James. 3-on-3 with the crossover. Mavericks with the rebound. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
George against James. Double team on Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's James. And he hits the jumper for 2. James has got 11 points.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
George passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. 4 on the clock. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Leonard finds some space. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Durant. 16 points for him. Bryant outside. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James against Bryant. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's George. From the top of the key. George with another miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Now, here is James. He's covered by O'Neal. Now, here is James. 13 points in the game for the lead. It's not going to go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's James in at the 3. Pass to Leonard. And it's all tied up.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting it at 52%. finds George over Leonard, and George with the basket on the assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, James. That shot, no good.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
George passes to Durant. The shot from 20 feet out. They grab their own miss. O'Neal. That one goes. Count it.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard against George. Back to Durant. Puts it up from 17. Tries again. The putback. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. From 7 feet. And it's Leonard with the bucket inside. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. George passes to Bryant. Now O'Neal. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Dallas no good that time either. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James outside to take the lead. There, LeBron for 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Good work defensively by James.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Durant against James. They double team Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
George against James. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Durant against James. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. George passes to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
To the inside. Here's George. The shot, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Scottie Pippen. New shot.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. To the wing on the left. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Pippen. And so Chicago takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bryant. And it's Mutombo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Pippen after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. LeBron outside. Here's the three. Drills it from outside.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard, With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. The free throw drops for Durant. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
And he makes both free throws. In recent seasons, the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, have been very active in the trade market.
Well, it seems like they're always wheeling and dealing. I mean, they're on a quest for that perfect fit lineup, moving pieces around, trying to find the right recipe for success.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Mutombo. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now Mutombo after the missed three from KD. Leonard, no luck.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only one fall.
Back to LeBron. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Here's LeBron. That shot off the mark. Big D that time from Leonard. Giannis against Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter in an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hornets trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Kobe. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Stolen by Pippen.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. Outside, Kobe from the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 now.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Charlotte moving the ball around. Pippen against Bryant. Pippen dishes to Durant. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 4. Bryant with a screen on LeBron. Bryant looking around. Just 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. For 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pippen finds James. Chamberlain a screen. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up 4. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
For the Hornets, they come into this following a loss to the Bulls in Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And that one misses. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
James sets the screen for Pippen. James with it. Picked up by Kobe. Shoots over Bryant. No dice from the high post. Hornets trail by 4. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Bryant with a screen on Durant. Outside, Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 3 on the clock, and it's Bryant missing. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. Kobe against LeBron. Pippen for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Mutombo. Leonard on the wing. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Bryant.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Kobe with the steal. Kobe off the... There's another block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career block.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Akeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
Pippen dishes to KD. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. They need this one. Hornets with the rebound. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
Yeah, they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Well, composure, execution, efficiency in a tight ball game is typically what's going to determine the winner.
4 on the clock, inside, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on, and a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards. Those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
Both good from the line that time. Clark with the Hornets, they were hit with injuries as hard as any team in the NBA in the 23-24 season.
Kevin, I couldn't agree with you more. They were so unfortunate in that regard, and it's not anything you can control, and it made it almost impossible for them to have a productive season because of those injuries.
Now here's Durant. James kicks to KD. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys. We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The Pacers 4th.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bryant has the open look. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And here's LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Bryant. There's the triple. From range, Kobe drills it.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Pippen from outside the arc. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Bryant against Pippen. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Poke loose. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
The Hornets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Tied up with that one. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. It's a tie game in Indiana. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how would you evaluate your team's performance in the first half?
You know, I like the way we're playing tonight, but, you know, 1 or 2 untimely turnovers, these guys are going to convert quickly, so we have to play an aggressive but precise game.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't see that in the first half.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Setting the floor for the Hornets, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Now Leonard, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Antetokounmpo through the contact.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got 7 points.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Bryant's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7, and the foul call in Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Indiana moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain a screen. Pippen for 3.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Now, Antetokounmpo after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
The Hornets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He hits the second from the line. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. here how the distribution has been between three-pointers and two-pointers tonight for the Hornets.
They are shooting the lights out from beyond on really limited attempts. So you have to think they ought to feed those hot hands on the perimeter and see if they can keep this thing going.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Pippen, scoreless thus far. And it's James missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
The first one falls.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Durant hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just one on the basket from Chamberlain.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kobe passes to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Shot clock at 3. Fires from way outside.
Capable of guarding in position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
KD dishes to Pippen. Here's James. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing from him.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. LeBron with it. 10 points for him. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Pippen feeling it out a bit. The three from KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 8 here in this one already. There's a minute left in the third. Pass to Mutombo to the inside. Leonard battling for 2.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a new shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Pippen. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Giannis. Free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies on their bodies down there. Let's take them all away. Let's take them all away. And when we get it, let's run. Let's run. Let's get out.
Well, Greg, you can tell he's appreciating the hustle on the glass, absolutely loving the effort.
Not wanting to waste any time after grabbing rebounds. Coach Carlisle wants his team to push the pace.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And that one misses. Indiana trailing here. Pippen down low. Giannis is there. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, James. No good with the triple.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Leonard the bounce pass, and here's Kobe from the arc.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Up top, Pippen. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Bryant. His shot by Chamberlain, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They lead by 1. Pass to O'Neal. Over Pippen. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Kobe.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Pippen against Kobe. Durant for three. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's Mutombo. Outside Leonard. Back to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Chamberlain lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
And he can't get the first one. That one is no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Now here's Giannis. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James kicks to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pippen against Giannis. Mutombo with the ball. Bryant on the wing. And they get it. The rebound by KD. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to James. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Now here's LeBron, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
.44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Here's Giannis. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
LeBron is doubled. Pass to Chamberlain. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Kobe, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. 2 shots. Will Chamberlain.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And the Hornets call time here. 17 seconds left in the game. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. 2 is in the penalty. At the line, for the Pacers, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. The fadeaway. Off on that one. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.